Alrighty. Welcome back to S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Oh,
And the sound is messed up again. Like, I'm starting to think that it's OBS, not OBS, slobs that's doing this. Ah, that's the wrong key.
one second.
Let's,
Oh yeah.
all right. Okay, so I am back at Rostock. I have been doing some artifact missions and stuff, and I got most of my gear repaired. And while I was here, I was having a look. There's a couple of Easter eggs around Rostock, and one of them is a breadcrumb trail. See the loaves lying on the ground and on top there. And I think I can break this. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, so there's a bunch of loot here. Oh. Ow. So there is a poltergeist here as well, by the looks of things.
Throwy boy.
Yeah, I just want to grab all the stuff here because I don't want to stick around. Grenades. Come on, pick it up.
It's a very dangerous place to put grenades.
Yeah. Alright, I think I've got all of that. So yeah, so there's a little Easter egg there, a breadcrumb trail to follow, and then it's that. And then here,
Or sausage.
ooh,
Dude, Johnny eats floor sausage. Dude.
that's a poltergeist that leaves anomalies around. Okay, I am out of here. So there's another Easter egg somewhere around here as well.
I know that little tunnel. I know that little tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
You're in wild territory.
Yep. Well, not wild territory yet, but
Yeah, like, well, yeah. Yeah, they changed it a little bit.
yeah. So
Looks a little different.
there's a crashed helicopter over here somewhere. I think there might also, I see dead bodies there. There's also probably a bloodsucker there, if I remember correctly. So there's the helicopter that's the helicopter that crashes in Shadow of Chernobyl.
Hmm.
When you got to fight the mercs.
Yeah.
Let's have a look if there's any. Oh, there is.
This area kind of freaked me out too at times. It was a little more stable than like going to Red Forest and whatnot, but this area got wild sometimes.
Oh yeah. In Anomaly, this area was a constant sort of battlefield between the ecologists and the mercs. Ow!
Yeah.
I didn't see the thing there, and I haven't quick saved. Right.
Johnny, you silly Billy.
Yeah. No, no. Okay. Oh, I hit the grenade. Okay. Load. Let's try that again. I forgot you can detonate grenades.
You were killed anomalously.
All right, let's. I think all the gunfire that's happening upstairs is them trying to kill the poltergeist.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Poltergeist party!
Oh, I'm gonna be off. Just go this way. Let's auto save.
There's a way to communicate with the poltergeist in this game.
Game can't be
What could
saved
you
right
glean?
Let's see if I can guess. There we go. Game saved.
Hooray! That's a good feeling.
Alright. Okay. Ah. A flash.
Whoa!
Electrical protection, weak radiation.
Savior of your goofy ass. Flash. Whoa.
Oh, I should probably show you guys the anomalies that I picked up. I picked up a liquid rock, which gives me maximum radio protection and chemical protection. And then I found a pebble, which gives me physical protection and endurance. And crown, which also has physical protection and endurance. Both weak, but they sort of add up to like a medium. Right, and so on this.
When you say physical protection, does that include ballistic?
I believe so, yes.
Oh man,
Ballistic
just run all
and
those.
like animal. Okay, so somewhere around there here, there's another Easter egg. Woo! What the hell? That radiation went fast. Pebble, guessing the bullets are hitting the pebble. Okay, let's try that again.
Your studded leather has studs.
That kind of thing really like gets me, but I mean it's not the first time they've had that in the game. They're like some areas are just so radioactive that no matter how good your radioactive protection, it immediately just tanks it.
Well, here's what you do. You have in one hand just an infinite supply of vodka, and in the other hand, you have an infinite supply of those magical EpiPens.
Yep, the liquid rock is supposed to give you maximum radiation protection, but that doesn't mean that that's the maximum that is out there in the world.
Right.
So, it's maximum radiation protection for the places that you're supposed to go, not maximum radiation protection for the places you're not supposed to go. So, yeah, definitely a no-go zone.
People don't believe radiation be like it is, but it do.
But it do. Okay, got flash. Let's go this way this time. The driving game with anomalies using I know what it is. I played it.
Oh, the one with the car,
One of the
with
car,
all the
yeah.
upgrades. I was just thinking about that. I was like, because I was gonna actually ask you at some point. It's like, are we going back to that?
I
that,
believe
that
there's
kind of
been
game
some
was fun.
updates to that actually. I haven't finished the game, but I got into the last zone. I did get
Just
into the
thinking.
last zone of that. I think it's downstairs.
So I keep wanting to sing the theme from Ghostbusters whenever I see the car. I ain't afraid of no goats.
Ah, there's a stash up there. Whoa! Oh, that was worth it though.
Oh,
That was worth it though.
Oh, that's terrifying. So many rats. They all want a chunk of Johnny. Oh, wow. One danger rock later.
Hmm.
Wait,
Right.
wait.
Hold on a second. I need to consult something. Pacific Drive. Yes, that's it. I need to check something here quickly.
That's such a, like... I like
Oh,
the
excuse me.
sound of the name. Pacific Drive. Like, that sounds like a fun, like, 80s sexy game.
Yeah.
Where it's, like, action-packed and helicopters are chasing you down the highway. But whenever you see what the game is, it's like, oh, no, this is not what I was thinking at all.
Mm. Okay, I think I need to go through here. Now, can I jump? Can't save the game now. Of course I can't save the game. Oh,
The joys of games. Video games are dumb. Some of my workmates that the other day, they were like, like, we do not believe you.
okay, so I think I've got all of them. Yes, I can save. That guy got
So far
torn
behind
to
schedule.
shreds by the rats. Ah, here we go. Does that look familiar?
This whole little spot makes me think Half-Life 2. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That'd do it.
Yep.
Gordon Freeman.
And there's the glasses.
Oh, it makes me so sad. The G-Man left him here. Oh. He should be able to pick it up at least.
Yeah, like a souvenir.
That or a weapon. Oh, poor Gordon.
All right.
I don't think it's him.
Well, I mean, it's the Easter egg is the crowbar and the glasses. So
Right. No. I'm saying like I don't think he would have been left there to just die.
yeah, scientist helicopter.
He has a job to do.
There's there's that structure. Yeah, that's on the other side of that section there. I wonder if there's a stash up here. There was always a box up top here.
Something's not right.
I am so not
I know
prepared.
you're here somewhere.
Sorry, I woke up.
Whoa, buddy, take it easy with the danger rocks. Damn mercs. This is always a place for mercs, this place.
No enemy in sight. At ease. Sweep the area.
These guys below me. There's some loot over there on the box.
Oh, there's a flood risk or a flood warning now. Great.
I can't shoot shit. Have you seen me? I can't shoot for shit.
You do all right.
Where are these gun drops that have dropped down on the ground? Yeah.
No enemy in sight.
Where is it? There's more of them. Well, that took care of that.
This was always a really good spot to kind of just clear out a good chunk of this area.
Where the hell is that coming from? Because that doesn't sound like it's coming from nearby. Hey, Michael. Ow. Holy shit. That almost seems like those bullets are coming out of thin air there. You see that? Oh, he's coming off the top there. Right.
With a bunch of stop that.
So there's a sniper's nest up top there. That's new. Need to change this to single fire.
А ну, чики-брики в дамке!
I thought it was the secondary party one. Damn it. I was like, you know what the situation needs? Distractions.
Oh, I hit somebody that time.
Oh, internet, you're a silly place.
Okay, instead of trading long-range shots here. Ow, that was probably going to hurt, but it didn't. Okay, he's a friendly. How do I get into that building? Because
By asking it nicely.
there's got to be a way to get up to that sniper's nest.
Also, if you take that building out on a date, sometimes.
How many rounds can I use in a post-apocalyptic situation?
All the rounds. There's nothing 10,000 bullets couldn't prove.
The answer is yes.
That's the correct answer.
Thing is, I don't have the right rifle for that kind of long-range stuff. So he's quite right. I'm wasting bullets trying to snipe him.
Well, that in your MO is shoot a few times and then stab. No, shoot once and then stab. You got to tap into that inner, whatever that is, insanity.
How do I get up there? That's the question.
No caution ladders.
No yellow ladders that I can see yet.
Accessible doors.
Here's a door I might be able to access. Nope.
Tell them you're here to deliver a pizza. That usually works.
And this where I died of radiation. Yeah, I saw the radiation spike there a moment ago.
Michael's a cheater.
God mode and fly up. Yeah, I don't see a way into that building.
Cheaty boy. If they want you to parkour that, that's gonna be crazy.
No, I can't even jump through the window. The window's boarded up. There's got to be a different way in, like an underground tunnel or something.
In that little alleyway next to the tires, look up. I didn't know if maybe there was like a board or something going across the way where like you gotta get in this building first to get in the other building kind of deal.
Yeah. I'm gonna bet you need to go in through some kind of underground entrance.
They do the underground stuff a lot.
There's light inside here though.
Oh, we gotta stop.
He said.
Oh, Saturday's the best day.
That is
screams weak.
That is a rat plague.
Johnny's like, I'm over here. Come get me.
Happy weekend, everyone. Hey, Seth.
Oh,
Alright,
what is
that's
this?
just
Roast. It struck early this morning.
there's a light inside here. If I can figure out how to get in there, maybe there's a way in. Yeah, there's more lights inside there. Sounds like there's people in there as well. There's a ladder. There's a ladder there. One across there. There's another ladder there. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna have to get this guy to hunker down a little bit. I actually hit him with a pistol round there. Don't know if you guys heard that. Love to know what he's shooting at me with.
I was dealing with a nasty bot.
Yes, Michael. He's clearly shooting me with bullets. I understand that. Looks like he's shooting me with an SVD or something.
Michael, get in hell.
There's a ladder up there. There's a ladder up here. Again, there's ladders there. Ooh. Now, that's something I could play with. Yeah.
Is this pod racing, Johnny?
Alright, I got 6 shots. Gonna have to make it count.
Yeah, really.
How's that not hitting him? Could have sworn the bullet went right through him.
Bullet drop ain't that severe on this, is it?
Hmm. It looks like it's hitting him, but it's not doing any damage. Nope. I swear to God, it's going right fucking through him. Okay.
I think maybe invisible wall of the ledge that he's near.
It could be a hitbox issue.
Well, that's not annoying at all.
I don't want to go through there because there's probably a bloodsucker there. There usually is. I don't think I can get through this part here. That looks like I might be able to go around there, but I don't know if that's actually it's blocked off there. Okay. This guy is pissing me off, so I need to go around this way. I should probably switch guns here.
What this situation calls for? A sausage. Sausage. Well, they did. They kept the map pretty accurate.
Yeah, no, they did.
Looks good. Some old stomping grounds
Mm-hmm.
of the terrorizing variety.
Ow. Do you mind?
How rude.
Ooh. Whoa! The hell? How the hell did he throw a grenade there?
I don't, I think that came from your right. Screams and brief. Wow, that guy likes to call names. Name caller. Oh!
Oh, another one.
The... Kill John.
Fucking stalks.
Little party animals, aren't they?
Damn it, damn it, damn it. I don't know where that poltergeist is, so that would be good to find out.
He's polting around. He's looking for love.
Oh, I think I found him. He's upstairs. Whew. Well, that was interesting. Survived the bottom abomination's attack in an abandoned mine. Bullet sponge much. Right. Okay.
I mean, if the workers had to put up with that while they were at work, this is terrible work conditions.
Right.
Like, you can't get much done whenever snorks are gnawing on your leg. Poltergeist keeps eating
Fucking
what you were working on
flame
across the room.
poltergeists.
Yeah.
Freaking hurling stuff and spawning flame anomalies all around you all the time.
I mean, sure, that could be a little bit of a fringe benefit when it's winter time, but obviously we're not in winter. You know, that OSHA would not approve this. There'd be lots of fines.
Woo! You with your danger rocks. That guy, is he an exoskeleton?
Cheater.
Yeah, he's in an exoskeleton.
Maybe he'll drop it.
Mark 1 EMR. Three or eight. Let's just use that. Fucking hell. Monolith exoskeleton. Damn, I wish I could take his armor.
Yeah, they have the good ones. And mercenaries, I think. Mercenaries.
How's
have
my
good
gear
ones as
looking at the
well.
moment? Ooh, 80%. 80%, 79%. How much money do I have on me? 10k. Might be enough to do repairs.
No, I used to be able to buy 3 sausages.
It feels weird, like I can't get over freedom in Rostock.
Yeah.
Like for 3 games, Rostock was duty base. Yeah.
Duty. Took a big old duty.
And now it's freedom, and it's just like on sort of.
It's a freedom duty.
This guy running around with 2 RPGs on his back, but he's not carrying an RPG.
Meanwhile, the RPG guy on the other side of the world's like, "Where's my backpack?"
Yes.
Everything good in life comes with a price tag. Don't forget about the joining fee, folks.
You're not supposed to put tanks like that on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
The cylinder tanks that were on the propped up against the wall, 2 were on the ground. I was like, "I'm not supposed to do that."
Where is that?
Just around the corner.
Oh,
They're around the corner.
I passed it already, yeah.
Oh,
It makes tanks
Eugene!
explode.
My buddy,
I am
my
up.
pal. What's going to give me for this anomaly? 2k. Okay, I'll take it. Take that. Take a couple of those. 2.5.
Does Butcher still do his thing?
I can
Oh
get
no,
some
you
more
don't
goods.
really
No.
get parts.
Come back
do you?
later.
Shit. Never mind.
Butcher is anomaly. He's not the main branch.
Yeah. You're right. Because I was trying to think of a way to make some, like, I guess, easier money. Not like easier in the sense of, like, the ease of which to get, but easy in the sense of you could stockpile things and then take it to them. But yeah.
Yeah. Um. 262, M905, M885.
I'm a tuna and bread vendor. Or sell like 40 of your healing burritos.
Let's see what.
Nah, dude, I need that stuff. Ooh, 6K. Oh, I hope the other stuff isn't expensive. That's okay. That's fucking okay. Yeah, fuck, dude.
Bring me something interesting.
Right, let's go speak to Richter. This way. Fucking hell. I've only been here like 1,000 fucking times. I still managed to get turned around. You know what I read today? How the Mandalorian religion started. I've read something about that. I don't remember much of it, but I've read something about that, yeah.
Like in real life, people are worshiping the Mandalorian.
It turns out he wants to
No.
himself.
So, like in Star Wars,
Yeah.
the whole that joke. Oh, okay, that's the joke as well. All right, yeah, I didn't think you were referring to the joke. I thought you were referring to like the actual Star Wars lore. But yeah. So Dr. Emmett Brown, Back to the Future, went back in time so much that he got to a galaxy far, far away, and people saw him in his DeLorean. So Mandalorian actually means man in DeLorean. But yeah, no, I have also read about like the Mandalorian lore, like you know the first Mandalore and all that kind of stuff.
Okay.
You want to chat?
I thought you meant real people.
That's that, yeah. But when he brought it up the first time, I thought you were still talking about the lore as well. Right, Ozerski said you could help me find the people.
I need to find some people. Ozerski mentioned you might be able to help me with that.
You're making some friends, I see. Ozerski is a man with a heart of gold. When he's not being pain in the ass, anyway.
Richter, I'm standing over here, dude.
Yourself. Are you some kind of recruiter? Bringing folks to Strider, mingling with scientists, cozying up to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. And you keep popping up wherever I go, too.
Must be the zone's will. Nah, there's a plenty of recruiters here without me. By the way, there's that stalker who showed up after the signal, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Ever heard of him? He's a legend around here. I hear he's putting together a new crew. He doesn't like what's going on in the zone and he wants to shake things up.
What happened to his old
What
team?
happened to his old crew?
I could tell you they found lots of rare artifacts, left for the mainland, and lived happily ever after. But in reality, not everyone made it back from their trip to the monolith.
What's S.T.A.L.K.E.R. up to? What's his plan?
That's something you gotta ask the man himself. And if he doesn't trust you enough, you'll never find out. S.T.A.L.K.E.R. is the type who keeps his plans to himself.
How can I find this S.T.A.L.K.E.R. guy?
Nah. I might have said too much already. Either the zone's gonna help you, or S.T.A.L.K.E.R. will find you himself. But I don't think you two would hit it off right now. He wouldn't appreciate you being chummy with the ward and trying to make the zone disappear. He doesn't trust or cooperate with anyone. Can you really blame him?
You're asking the wrong guy. I found folks I could team up with. I wouldn't last long without them. Speaking of which, do you know anyone on this list?
I know one of them, Dvupalov. He's a real grump when he's sober, which, thankfully, isn't often. He's usually holed up in his old hideout and doesn't entertain visitors. If you want to talk to him, you'll need to bring him a collar from a mutant. He used to do some research with the collars, and now he just collects them. Talk about sentimental.
That's why I'm running around with this damn collar the whole time.
Is this the type of collar Dvupalov collects?
Wow! You've certainly been around the zone if you've managed to find one. You're shaping up to be quite the stalker. Now that you have the collar, you're good to head to Dvupalov's hideout. I'll send you the coordinates. If he asks you for a password, the answer is leash. Remember, if the professor offers you a drink, don't turn it down. It'll make the conversation smoother. But don't try to outdrink him either. You won't stand a chance.
Finally, he looks at me.
See ya.
Okay.
He actually looks like an old friend of mine from school days.
Electronic collar to do that. I've got a stash over there. Yeah, I left some stuff over there. Okay, so I'm gonna go down this way. So what we've got here, there's plain looking stash, secret hiding place. Oh, I remember something about that village there. Where's Rostov? Where's that village? Okay, no, nothing serious. There's a stash there. Haven't been in that place either. So you can go around there.
Share everything you have in Rostock with a duty member.
Stash there, and then that guy I need to
He
speak
wants
to.
to Rostock himself.
Okay, so what is my... It's not looking good, but... It's good enough. Okay. Easiest way out will be back around there and then down here. So this stash is probably inside here.
This is big brain time.
Inside that tunnel. This is a depot. Yeah, so that stash is probably inside that tunnel. That stash is over there somewhere. Then I've got a stash over here with another stash. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Oh.
That it too?
Hold on. Apparently, I've stood too long and my game has decided that I don't need the frames. Had to wait for that to pass. Oh, there's apparently this writing on the wall here says, "Get out of here, stalker." And there was always the guy that walked on the catwalk there, the duty guy.
Yeah, I
always
miss
say
him.
that.
I miss him so much. It
Get out
always
of
made
here,
a little
stalker.
mini. Right. Get out of here, stalker. Always made a little mini game whenever I came here. Was like, how far in can I get into that room before he says it?
You know, like I never like waited him out or anything, but like I'd run in and if he said it immediately, I'd be like, oh, you know, to catch me off guard. But if I ran in, I saw him walking up and down the little catwalk, and if he was far off, I was like, okay, here's the chance. And I'd haul ass and he'd say it, and I'd already be out the door. Like I already be out going toward 100 Rad's bar. It was so fun. A little mini game like that. And now he's gone.
Yep, because he was a member of Duty, and Duty's not here anymore.
Freedom had to be all like, oh, everyone's got freedom, oh.
What was the philosophy again? Like, Freedom wanted to exploit the zone for the outside world. Duty wanted to protect the outside world from the zone.
No, freedom was all about everyone should have unlimited access to the zone. They wanted it to be shared with everybody. And Duty was like, hey, that's kind of dangerous.
Yeah.
We shouldn't do that. Mercenaries were just like, hey, you've got stuff I want. And bandits and renegades. I know Duty and military got along.
Oh, right. That's what this is. So there are 4 dogs. There's 4 people playing poker.
Yeah. The painting. Which I guess would also be kind of a tip of the hat to like Animal Farm or something. But mainly that painting with the "4 feet good, 2 feet bad."
Easy, let's see. Fuck off. Oh, you just killed his buddy there.
Oh, I heard it.
Yeah, he threw the grenade. His buddy was still alive.
Stop. Don't shoot me there.
Ah, you son of a bitch. I heard the thing just as it exploded. I hate how bullet spongy they've become. Because you have to literally just fucking hit them in the head. You have to hit them in the head to actually do damage to them. G36.
Yeah, he's got 2 of them near him. I think that's the one that's like.
That's bug.
Because I saw another one on the ground. Like right before you ran up to him, there was another one.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Raining in the zone. It's just like where I am. It's been raining nonstop for like 2 days. The zone is part Seattle.
Oh. Yeah, I'll let you guys take care of the. What were they? Were they flesh or were they? Yeah, it's flesh. Oh, one of them's down already. Oh, radiation, radiation, radiation.
Spicy air.
What's annoying is that it doesn't give you any kind of indication that you're actually taking radiation buildup. You know?
It seems like it doesn't
Because
do the little staticky things on the side of the screen. Not as severe anyway.
yeah, but I mean it's hard to tell with all the other fucking visual artifacts that you get. Yeah, you just see the rad meter go up, but I mean like the radiation sound is the radiation sound. It doesn't give you like there it gives you a bit of fog, but I mean you can't always tell if that's, you know, just normal graphics or I think this is downstairs, which means going through here somehow.
It's almost like I see a tunnel with a light at the end.
That's not the stash, I think, but it's a different one.
The poo gas is getting to you.
It's definitely down, but this is another way in. Okay. Oh, there's another stash there as well. Okay, so it's on this level.
I bet that whole room smells like fart.
Apparently, it's underneath all this stuff.
Healing burritos.
Okay, no, I don't understand where this loot is supposed to be.
It's not directly on top of that.
No. Maybe you need to come from the other side then. Well, in that case, screw that.
Don't go toward the line.
Oh no! I'm sorry. Poor chunks.
Oh.
So there's a dirt truck pulled up next to the house here, and it's got air brakes. So they engage the air brakes, so that makes it like that sound, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what they're taking a picture of. No, they're taking a picture of somebody in the street there.
Did your cat go airborne?
So he was in the tree. Man, like these people take pictures of themselves all over the place. It's weird. You were standing there posing for a picture. In any case, not to get sidetracked, but like my kitten was sitting in the tree, and you know the sound, and he flies out of the tree, frightened by the sound.
Airborne kitty.
All right, so we're going to
That's
take that
really
away.
like we don't deserve them though.
But I mean, they stop, like they'll stand.
No, he said this is number 35. That's what I'm saying. Why?
I don't know. In any case. But yeah, I mean, they'll be walking down the street and randomly just stop and stand in front of someone's wall and take pictures of themselves.
I don't think it's that. I think someone.
Well, if it's fuck waffle next door again, then you know I'm just gonna go buy a bunch of manure and dump it in his yard.
That's a free gift.
Okay, this is a bit ridiculous. I mean, there's like a friendly guy walking right there. They're shooting through him, and he's not doing anything. I thought they said they patched this. And I'm just taking humongous amounts of fucking damage. What am I fucking getting shot with?
A lot of BS.
Ah, of course.
you ready? Yeah.
I'm just. That pisses me off because it's just fucking ridiculous bloody shit that.
The zone giveth, and the zone giveth the bullshit.
No, the zone, the zone, and the developers of the zone can just fuck right off. Okay, because why is it not allowing me to, you know? Like there was a guy standing right there, a friendly, right there, and like nothing. They shouldn't have fucking gone to UE5. They should have stayed with their own engine. Their shit worked with their own engine. They wouldn't have had to fix all this crap if they'd stayed with their own fucking engine. But no, let's get a UE5. It'll be so nice. Yeah. Fucking dickheads.
So what did the friendly not do
Fuck all.
against?
Bandits.
Who was the friendly?
He looked like
Freedom.
no, not Freedom. He looked like the other guys with the light color patches on their suit.
Spot.
I don't know. I can't fucking make out half the fucking the armor. The armor differentiation is so shit in this version. Like in the other ones, like you could Duty you could see, Freedom you could see, Mercs you could see, like you know everybody you could identify easily. Yeah, you can't fucking identify anybody properly. You have to get so close to them.
I mean, the bandits in that faction may be on neutral terms, which is why it's not going to help you in the fight.
The bandits aren't neutral with fucking anybody.
Well, they should be,
Yeah,
because they were original. In all the original sources, the bandits are neutral with Freedom.
Now it's zombies. Jesus Christ. Salt reaching blighted levels. No, but seriously, like, you know, they wouldn't. They decided to change the engine, which meant that they had to rebuild all the fucking game mechanics, and now half the shit doesn't work like it used to. Where was your gun? No, he's got a pistol in his holster, but that's not it. That was his gun. I'll definitely take zombies over fucking bandits who apparently have 50 cal armor piercing rounds. Because that's also fucking bullshit.
You've done the Wish Quantum and Spasm. Whatever that group's name is.
Where?
Circa.
Circa.
Have you gone there?
Yeah.
And you had to choose between.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
I don't want to ruin it if you haven't done it yet.
I've done this. I had
Okay.
to pick a...
And the big event happened.
Yes.
Yes, everybody's upgraded now.
Yes, I know that.
That's why bandits are bloody blowing you away.
Yeah, I get
saying.
that. But I mean,
You
that
need
was
to-
ridiculous.
You need to switch up your guns and shit now. Start using the bigger stuff because the enemies will have them, so you'll get your ammo back.
Yes, I know that. And I am doing that. But my point is that,
Are
like,
you still wearing that Sever suit?
no. I'm wearing the Corundum. I repaired it. Yeah?
That's borderline. Need
Yeah,
better.
but I'm trying to get better, but I mean, it's just like I have to.
Go to Rostock.
I've been to Rostock.
They've got the next suit right there.
Who does?
The chick. The DEI insert.
Okay, I'll
Don't
look.
clip that.
I'll look next time. I'll look next time I'm there.
I think they've got the next full
Hold
full
up.
suit with the
Wait a
helmet and
minute.
everything. Is your next
Something ain't
step up.
right.
Mm.
That and you could probably do well with the cup.
I gotta find a compass first.
Go to gravitational anomaly.
Yeah.
They say the brain is the most anomalous zone on the body. That's where you doing the thing.
Hey, Stalker! Mongoose here. Got an easy gig for you. Some good money to be made. Swing by if you're up for it. I'm near the chemical plant. By the silo. Look for a small, two-story building.
Ooh, dirty ads. Ooh. Gross.
Okay, so it looks like I'm gonna need to get up there. Central elevator. You say chemical plant, two-story building. There's a bunch of stuff over there. Okay, that looks like it's on top of that silo.
Do it.
So how to get up that silo?
I'm inside, upstairs. Come on over.
Inside. Oh, yeah. This is the building he's talking about.
No, males don't fall apart.
Why does mongoose sound familiar?
Howdy. Come over here. Don't be afraid.
Yeah.
It sounds like a familiar name.
How about putting in a little work for the sake of science, Stalker? The pay's good, and the job's a breeze. Even a kid could handle it. I've set up 2 measuring devices on this silo. The catch is, they need to be activated simultaneously. And, well, as you can see, I'm flying solo here. Mind giving me a hand?
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
I mean,
let's get this done. Which way?
That's
Sending the
scared
coordinates
the
to your
hell out of
PDA.
me.
Get over there and turn the device on.
Holy, I'm
I'll
awake
pick up the
now.
signal and activate the other one on my end. Be careful out there.
okay, so how... I'm guessing I have to use those stairs over there. Damn oversized rats.
Mouse burgers.
There was one that went outside. Haha. Saw you. Bastard. The fuck you go? You just like disappear or something.
Part controller, part mouse thing. Terrifying.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna go this way.
Or a controller riding a sleigh pulled by like 100 of those.
There's the scanner thing that I need to go to. Zone Christmas event. Nope. Fuck off, man. Jesus Christ.
It's Chernobyl claws.
Okay, there's the stash over there. Oh, fuck me.
Yep, there you go.
Magazine feed. Okay.
It's an amazing discovery. You've only had one for how long now?
Yeah, I know.
He's just about there. Now flip the switch. It's working.
The only thing's getting flipped
I had to do it.
from the bird.
Great. So now there's a freaking bloodsucker in the mix as well.
Ray.
Return to Mongoose.
They sucked my blood for science.
This is gonna be a rough one.
Or if you can get him up there and just let him run through all those.
Oh, boom. Because I can never jump when I need to.
Stalker. I had to do it.
That's the one.
Tip number 41.
I'm in danger.
Jump on the railing. Stand on the railing and walk across.
I'm probably gonna fall off that though.
Oh!
Let's see. Oh, yeah.
Ta-da!
Yeah. Well done. Didn't see any of you guys suggesting that.
They want you to die.
Yeah, I know they want me to die.
Face bloodsucker and die.
I just wanted to see the meme of the cat jumping in between the bed and the dresser.
One down.
That is also a good recommendation.
Don't walk on railings when you're drunk. Could you stop turning me around? Reload, thank you.
Nice. Because sometimes giving a little extra is good.
Always give 110% in anything you do.
Yep. I agree.
Whoa, whoa! Easy now. Can't we talk about?
Oh, you know what's coming. Sorry, I just had to get that out of my system.
Completely understandable.
Whoa, whoa! Easy now.
Oh,
Can't we
okay.
talk about?
You reloaded. I was just about to say, didn't you choose not to side with Ward?
Can't we
And then you
talk
go
this
and
out
blow
before you
Sparkle.
start shooting?
You only get one chance.
The radiation emitted by the devices, the anomalous activity meters, attracts all kinds of mutants. It usually takes a while, but that pack of bloodsuckers must have been in the vicinity. They showed up the moment we activated the devices. I'm really sorry about it. Honest. This setup wasn't meant to target you.
You could have told me right away and I wouldn't have had any questions. Now, give me those coupons.
I've sent the pay to your PDA, and here's a little bonus on top. A pass to Malachite.
Jesus
I'm
Christ,
sure
I've
that's
got like
somewhere for
60
you.
of those fucking things.
That's my partner's pass. Or it used to be. Anyway, thanks again for everything.
3,300. I'm getting paid for jobs in this game, kid.
Yeah, it. The thing is, I don't know if they did that as artificial difficulty or not.
It's to make you focus on doing the artifacts. Like, you can't survive on just doing jobs for people. You have to go do art. You have to go do artifact hunting.
And even then, it's always just 2,000. That's it.
Well, I'm friendly with that other guy, so I get a little bit more now. But I mean, it's like, it's 2,000, 3,000, 6,000 for some artifacts. Ja, nee wat. Dis 'n bietjie kak. Dis 'n bietjie kak. Jy maak nie goeie geld om vir mense goed te doen nie. Jy moet uitgaan en die artifacts jy weet punt. Jy moet uitgaan en punt. Die kak van dit is jy kan nie artifacts gaan kry met jou gewone bulletproof tipe suit nie. Jy moet jy moet 'n scientific suit hê. Jy moet een van die anomaly suits hê en daai goed se bulletproof rating is fuck. Is fucking kak. So ja, dan moet jy nou twee suits op jou hê en dan jy moet rond hardloop en alles en die fucking mutants en die bandits en die bloody monolith is oral. So ja, dit maak dit baie moeilik en baie duur op herstelwerk en sulke goed om dit te doen en jy kry nie baie geld daar uit as jy nie 'n hele klomp terugbring nie. So ja, dis 'n bietjie kak. Alright.
That's what she said.
Okay, ek moet oor die brug gaan en dan daar. Een insek geleide en goed. Freak my altyd uit. En dit is amper nag ook.
Johnny hates birds.
Ek wou gesien het of jy hulle kan doodskiet of nie, maar waarskynlik nie. Hulle is die Afrikaanse woord vir immortal? Immortal. Hmm. Wat? Oh, okay. Ja, ek kan nie onthou wat die woord vir die Afrikaanse woord vir immortal is nie. Gebruik dit amper nooit hier. So. Kom.
Frickin' noob.
Onsterflik. Ja, ek dink ja. Maak sin. Maak sin. Onsterflik. Immortal. Jy kan nie sterf nie. Jy is onsterflik.
Have you saved recently?
Nee, ek gaan nou. Okay.
Nice. Freeze.
Twist is 2. 885 en 9. Time en daar kan ek so lank wegsit.
Wait, this isn't a normal stash. This is just a loot.
Ja, maar die goed bly daarso. Kan nie weg hê.
I don't know what you're saying, Johnny. I'm scared. I don't know these words. That part of my brain does not.
Ja, wel, jy moet leer.
I recognize that. You're talking about like get good scrub or something.
Jy moet leer.
That sounds an awful lot like get good scrub.
Oh.
I wish I knew another language. That bloodsucker ate his Wheaties.
Daar's 2 pioniers.
They'll make a roll a grenade or something. It's like shooting all suckers in a barrel.
Come. Oh, shit. That's in. Oh, it's nummer 2. Not because Johnny is best Johnny. Okay.
Nicely done.
Alright. That seems to be it. I wonder what's still. It must be. Oh, no, don't do that. There's still be some of those rats around here. Okay. Yeah, no, my Afrikaans vocabulary is not what it should be. It's not, at least it's not what it used to be. So, it could use some brushing up.
How many words in Afrikaans do you think you know?
Oh, probably a couple of hundred.
There's a way to trick the brain into being like, because we categorize things differently, right? But like, if you could just, in your mind, say the word door and really solidify in other languages, this is the word for door. Now, disregard sentence or syntax, because that can be a mixed bag, but so I thought that'd be the easiest way to learn foreign languages is learn the words and use them as much as possible.
I do have to start using Afrikaans more because my son is now learning Afrikaans at school, and we need to speak Afrikaans with him to improve his Afrikaans. There we go.
I had to use it quite a bit at your work too, huh?
No, my work is I'm speaking with English people.
You're new around here, aren't you? Or have I
Remember, I
just
work for a
confused
British
you?
company.
I had an assistant I'll never forget.
I'm saying every other Saturday stream, go Nathan.
It was a delight to work with and a great
Well, it's an incentive for you guys to use.
Think you can fill his shoes?
I wasn't planning to. I'm here about...
I know what you're here about. The first ones.
So the guy just slapped me in the face with his hand
on.
on.
It right here on the spot. You can fetch the bottle from my lap. It's just down the hall.
Oh, that was a nice amount of money. 2 collars and a little bonus. The blurb is expensive though. Yeah, well, it's expensive for a reason. Otherwise, you guys will fuck with me. Magic vodka. That's how he's using some artifact to brew vodka.
It's an elixir you'll light and never forget. I'll remember. Come on, have a...
You stole all the man's vodka.
All right. Let's sample the goods. Let's have one.
Yes, exactly.
And then we can
And nobody would know what I was saying.
what, where, and how much.
Oh my god, those glasses look dirty.
Here's to the start of our partnership.
All right. Here's to our partnership.
You get tetanus from drinking those things. Roberts, gotta go so you can have have fun.
Not even a flinch, huh?
Cool. Thank you very much, Robert.
That sort of bravado is gonna impress me. When you're drinking, you've gotta put your heart into it. So, where are we? How about another one?
Okay, I have one more, and
Let's toss
then we.
another one back.
You're definitely not a grad student. That's a good thing.
Learn more languages of the world.
Scholars. Leave them out next time. The shop's closed. What's the point of stocking up on collars if I don't have a leash? It was a promising project, sure. But it's time to bid it farewell. Bottoms up, Stalker.
I'm interested in a different project. The controller. You were a part of it.
The last thing I need is another Sherpa pestering me. That grad student is obsessed with the subject. The idea of blissful ignorance is utterly beyond him. That means I could use another drink. After the third shot of my elixir, even the most hopeless souls can start to grasp the basics of abstract thinking. Then we can talk for real. So what do you say? You down for a few more drinks, or maybe just one?
Information, additional information.
Let's have another one. Sure.
To abstract thinking. If man is the measure of all things,
Oh, it's like you're on a date.
the measure of a man is 3 shots of this magic vodka. So go ahead, ask your questions while I'm feeling charitable.
How do you
Johnny wakes
destroy
up and he's
phantoms
handcuffed to the bed.
and defeat someone who can
He has the
create
Elvish tattoo of shame on his
induced
forehead.
illusions?
Sheen double, eh? You probably just had some bad vodka. Try some of mine. It's good for more than just keeping radiation at bay.
When I saw the man who created those phantoms, I was stone cold sober.
Ha ha ha. And I was stone cold sober when I saw evidence that it was impossible. But who am I to forbid you from living in a world of illusions? If you're really so eager, drag your ass to X5. That's where the whole 3-ring circus used to be. Try to find a blueprint for the suppressor. It's out to help you. I'm all out of vodka anyway. Come on. I'll give you the key card for the lab.
Yeah.
Colors were a crude instrument. The suppressors, on the other hand, they were designed to
Oh.
dampen activities of a fight.
What is going on?
Woo, party time.
Oh, there he is. You know what though? It's just moving the thing side to side. It doesn't affect your movements. I can still walk straight.
That's just some junk. Look at
Radioactive
Nico.
Prentice.
I'll save it for later. Fuck, where are you off to? The artifact just popped out of the still. Grab me, Stalker. Left. No, right.
What was that? Crystal Thor, radiation protection weak. An artifact came out of his moonshine still. Damn.
Why, you're light on your feet, Stalker.
But yeah, you see, they're just messing with the vision. They're not actually messing with the controls. Remember when in the other 3 games, when you got drunk, you tried to walk forward, your character would wander left and right. You're like, come on, man. Seriously?
That's why I hate teetotalers. The bastard must have caught me
That
in
is
the good
fun, though.
moods. Anyway, if you want the suppressor, you need to talk to that boring grad student yourself. He's over in Nagropron, staying close to X5. And now for the 4th shots, the happiest of them all.
Oh, suddenly I'm sober. Well, mostly sober.
We're going to prom?
Yeah. See, the vision going wonky is the only effect. Hey, Brother Amanda, 21 months.
Wow.
Thank you very much.
They love you.
Very much appreciated. Ah, son of a... You know what? I'm not seeing any of the YouTube chat for some reason. Hold on. 1 second. I think I know what the problem is. And a resub on Twitch as well for 15 months. And you guys are too good to me. You guys are way too good to me. I bet there's a whole bunch of... Yes, there is. Oh, my word. I wasn't getting any of the freaking... Yeah, I had to restream chat because it wasn't doing the relay. Sorry, guys. I see all the chats now, but I realized there was a lot of stuff that Robert was talking about, and I didn't see any of it, and now I feel sad. Yeah, wow. The thing, yeah, I only got so many freaking monitors, okay? I didn't see that the freaking thing had stopped working in the background, and I didn't realize that none of the bloody YouTube chat was coming through. Ah, fucking hell.
Well, if Bill and Amanda ever need to hide a body, you better help them.
Oh, for sure.
Right? Give me a call too. I'll help. Just for fun.
Any day of the week. Did you guys see my thing I posted in, I think it was memes in my Discord? Somebody was talking about like there was an ad for litter, but the first part of the ad is 2 people hiking, and the second part of the ad is 1 person stuffing something into a boot of a car. Yeah, the relay wasn't working. So if someone types on YouTube now, should relay. Damn it, man. Like I checked everything else, but I didn't check that was working. Now I feel like a football. I'll go out that way. What's the right way to go? Actually, this way? Yeah, looks like this. What else is here? Ooh. Hercules.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, integrated chat aggregation would be great. Not having to rely on like other third-party applications to do that. Because like you saw now, they can break sometimes, stop working for no apparent reason. Right. Search of past glory. Retrieve the key card from Sheriba at Agroprom. That must be the Ukrainian spelling of Agroprom. But both the business logic and the GUI both and working right now. I'm just wiring everything together, but the little wiring wiring everything together, but that's a little more difficult than anticipated to do securely with Electron. I can see working through it though. Yeah, and I mean, I look forward to seeing it all up and running.
Did you beat up S.T.A.L.K.E.R yet?
What?
I don't know.
Did I beat up S.T.A.L.K.E.R yet? Those anomalies are the worst ones for me because you have to kind of see where the little yellow flash is, otherwise you could miss it. Where am I now? I'm probably too far north. Yes, I am too far north. I need to go this way. Oh, okay. I mean, not to move the goalposts then, if it's the same framework, have you considered also integrating it to Discord as well? Maybe something to think about down the line, but I mean, if it's the same framework, you might be able to do something there.
Off my bridge.
Man, bullshit! I didn't touch any of the glass shards. Okay, so over that way. Look, it's an electric car. I hear scope creep. Right? Okay.
The
well-driven road that we never see cars.
That's a good point. Hey, I mean, like, a lot of these roads seem like they haven't seen a car recently, but they haven't seen a car that long ago.
Right.
Hey, Robert, I have to apologize to you. The chat relay wasn't working, and I only just saw everything that you typed. I hadn't seen any of it. I didn't realize that the relay wasn't working. So apologies for not responding to any of that stuff. I wasn't ignoring you on purpose. Please don't hate me. Oh no. Yeah, I checked that everything else was working. Yeah, there's Twitch chat now. But I forgot to check if the chat was working, and it wasn't. Like typically the one time I don't check, it stops working.
Shit happens.
Yeah. So apologies for that. Well, I know where this place is. I was wondering why you were adamantly ignoring my smartest comments. Oh no, you're bad. I'm running low on shotgun shells.
Just a casual Saturday running through the woods with a gun.
That's what you do every Saturday, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that what all Americans do every Saturday? You all go out to the woods with your guns and shoot things?
After...
We can't all be professionals, right?
After we have our gun-infused breakfast, we go for a jog and we'll at least carry at least 3 guns on us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, burn the calories.
I mean, you've got to have at least a 9mm and a 45 on the table for breakfast, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Pump shotguns in the fridge.
Otherwise, it's not an American breakfast.
Nope.
Stuck with this. Freaking long. Seriously?
We don't have oatmeal, we have 9 mil.
9 mil. Oh no. Oh no. That's terrible.
I want that on a shirt now. It has a gun and a bowl with a spoon with it.
Where's this guy? 13 meters that way. 10 meters inside the building there.
Bowl of bullets. I've seen those, I don't know if you get these commercials, but for a while they were advertising the like the bed frames that have the really nice headrests and stuff, but they're like thicker than normal. But it was a secret compartment where you could hide like a shotgun. So you
you just reach up and the gun pops out.
Yeah, I want to read the actual comments one day on how many people have clocked themselves in the head.
Crack open a bullet and pour the gunpowder in your Cheerios.
Shotgun in the face.
Oh, that's brilliant. Okay, so the guy's somewhere nearby, but okay, let me go upstairs. It says 1 meter down. Okay, so he's somewhere there. He's somewhere here, okay.
This is true. It is our right to have a secret bed gun.
Having a secret break gun is our right as Americans. Trying to liberate my cornflakes. Is that a door I can go in there? I don't think I've ever been in that building.
Only the terrorizer.
Oh, I just put the gun away, so that must mean that I'm close to finding... Whoa, buddy!
Vacate the premises. I'm occupying it and there's nothing here to take.
Calm down, Sherba. Vupalov sent me.
Is the professor doing okay? He didn't succumb to intoxication from that poison of his, did he? Its alcohol by volume is nearing pure ethanol. Not to mention the anomalous component. What a fall from grace. A great scientist resorting to making vodka.
No. Not just vodka. Magic vodka.
It's mad.
Why do you even bother helping Vupalov?
How can I stand by and watch a scientist of his caliber kill the few brain cells he has left? He has invaluable knowledge and skills, the kind that are not taught at Malachite, especially nowadays. The professor has no right to go down this path.
That brings new meaning to multi-grain breakfast. Oh no!
Tell me about Vupalov. So he's a great scientist?
Oh, that is awesome.
Mind hailing from the Project X era, the mastermind behind the Controller project. He used to bring science to new heights. Now the only thing he can bring is a glass toward his lips. He's disenchanted with his life's work, you see. Nothing ever changes. If only the professor had taken a moment to peruse my notes instead of selling vodka.
Oh no! Why is your breakfast oily?
Vupalov sent me to get the key card for X5. I'm looking for the Phantom Suppressor.
It took Vupalov a whole 6 months just to remember my name while I served him food every day. And now he tells you about the card right away? Did you drink with him or something?
Yes.
It's tough to avoid having a drink with him.
That stuff is pure poison. All right, I'll give you the card. It's too risky for me in there anyway. But you've got to promise me that you'll search X5 for any papers related to the Controller project and bring them back to me.
Tell me about
Since I'm
X5.
headed to X5, tell me about the lab.
I don't remember X5 in
Until
any of the other
recently, no
games.
one even knew it
I can't remember
The research
the
there was
numbers of all
classified,
the
and the lab had been
labs
mothballed
either.
for quite some time.
I think there was.
Then UT did some cleanup with heavy
X5,
explosives there,
X7,
and found
X11, I
hidden
think.
levels beneath Agroprom. I used certain informal channels to reach out to the professor. That's how I found out it was an old mutant research lab. I can't even begin to fathom what's going on in there right now.
Why do you want those papers?
I tried to convince Professor Dvupalov that I'm a worthy successor to his great work, but all I received from him was a couple of his drafts, one of which had been used as a food wrapper. I'm talking about research that could etch our names into history. Since the professor doesn't seem to recognize it, I'll take it upon myself to finish the job for him.
Tell me what you know about the Controller project.
The Controller project did involve some research on phantoms, but its main objective was to develop specimens modified with both biological and technological enhancements. Unlike their mutant predecessors, which were impossible to keep in their cages, these were meant to be trained as soldiers to protect Project X personnel. Can you imagine? Not even S.T.A.L.K.E.R is attempting anything like that nowadays. They haven't even managed to create a single new specimen.
Hand me that key card, and I'll see what I can do about your papers.
All right. It's not like I've got much of a choice. But keep those papers in mind, Stalker.
Notification
You'll need to head
timing is
all the
off
way
there.
down. But if you're willing to do the job, I'll make it worth your
Got the
while.
notification that you got the
I'll go
card
check on
before
the
you even
professor
said
in the
anything.
meantime. Seems like every time I look away, he's got a new drinking buddy.
Well, those look like they could come in handy. Why can't I pick those up? Oh, there's a seriously heavy-duty cable drum, that.
I'm trying to find one for Captain Crunch. Okay, yes, thank
Corn
you.
blasts.
Because I got shooty pebbles and shoot loops. Corn blasts. Yes.
I'm guessing we're okay inside here.
I've already handed over the key card. Could you please leave now?
Not right now, buddy. I'm staying, yeah. In fact, I'm going to move to the back here. I'm just going to hang out over here. No, keep it Lucky Charms, but instead of like all the other sort of shapes and stuff that you get, it's all just grenades. It's all shaped like grenades.
Oh. What is that a strip of jeans?
Trying to chase you out during a mission, the jerk. Yeah, I know, right? That's a freeze up. Visuals froze, the game's still running. Count Glockula.
I think Count Glockula is fucking genius. Oh.
Yep. No, it's not. I'm gonna have to try and kill that.
With a complete breakfast?
Yeah. End task.
Aw.
Yeah, it it froze up, it completely locked up. There should be a autosave the moment the anomaly started.
Oh God, does he?
Something ghost related.
You don't think this? Frankenberry.
I don't know American cereals. I mean, it's mostly just colored sugar, right?
No. Yeah, listen.
Oh,
I
sorry,
usually
no,
get
no, not sugar. It's corn syrup. It's all
like the
just
no.
colored
It's all
corn
just
syrup.
corn. We eat corn.
No, if it was corn,
Oh,
it'd actually be healthy, but it's just the corn syrup.
corn's just roughage. There's no health to corn. I mean, it gives you a little bit of iron, I think, but like, it's roughage. You silly.
We call that maize or millies here in South Africa.
Yeah, maize.
We call things like wheat. Wheat in Afrikaans is koring, which is closer to the European name for wheat, which is also called corn in Europe before millies came over to Europe. Colored sugar cubes in varying shapes. Special AK.
Yes, that's awesome. Special, yes. Okay, God, these are good.
Why don't I have?
I used to do like getting the Special K with the strawberries in it. I've always liked those.
Why does it seem like there was no autosave? Where am I now?
Best thing to do really is Special K with
Okay. No,
strawberries.
it is. Okay, wait for the mission to end.
I've already handed over the key card.
Cut a banana
Could you
up
please
into it
leave
and
now?
throw a little bit of blueberry into it as well.
No, I'm gonna get some drink quickly.
All right, we got to come up with some more good cereals because I'm loving this right now. I've been trying to come up with one for Frankenberry, and I've been really studying Captain Crunch. I don't know. Oh, I know. Whoa, what happened? Well, apparently my tab crashed. There we go. I got Captain Crunch covered. They kind of are, dude. You're absolutely right about that.
I've already
Oh no!
Could you please leave now?
Maybe that's what they were intending all along.
Honeycombs are
Wow.
really shaped like a revolver cylinder.
They really are.
See, we like cereals. Yeah, we get like cornflakes, Rice Krispies, Fruit Loops, that kind of thing. But like traditional sort of South African breakfast cereals are things like Matabela, Millipap, Wheat Bix. So yeah, I mean, like, can't really turn Millipap into something gun related.
Yeah, your cereals aren't cool.
No. Our cereals are actually healthy and good for us.
Yeah, like I said, not cool.
Yeah.
No, a lot of it actually, you'd think it's really, really sugary, and it kind of is, but it's got
I
a lot of,
love
I think they use whole grain and stuff.
like either Matabella or Millipap. Okay. In winter, because it's a warm cereal that you cook in a pot, right? So you dish that into your bowl. You put a little bit of butter in, a little bit of peanut butter in. Either that, or if you have some honey or some, and we got jungle oats as well, of course, which is just normal oats.
That does sound like a.
But yeah, like you can have various like yogurts with it as well if you want to. You can eat things like oats. You can eat with the yogurt just like that without cooking it. That's one way to do that. It's like a cold breakfast. But you can also put yogurt, like a flavored yogurt or something like that, into your oats or your millipap or your matabella. But I find that with those things, especially when they're warm, a little bit of butter and a little bit of peanut butter or a little bit of syrup. That's cane sugar syrup, or honey. It's best. No milk, nothing like that. Just hot cereal, butter, and Johnny started making. And as a kid, it was all Lucky Charms and Fruit Loops and Captain Crunch. But now I'm older. It's some sort of oats or grain cereal. And I want yogurt. Ah, man, really? It's fucking frozen up again. We're yammering on about fucking cereals, and the goddamn game's crashed again.
Oh no, you don't think this is a game-ending bug, do you? What's this mission called?
I can't remember now. I've got to look it up. Your tribe. What is your tribe, Robert? Yeah, it is the scientist. He's trying to kick me out. Blue corn mush. Blue corn mush. That's interesting. Grits. What is grits again? That's like
It's cornmeal, I believe.
yeah, but it's like really coarse though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really coarse. You put a little bit of butter in it, and you can actually do shrimp and grits. And it's I didn't think
shrimp and grits.
Breakfast. No, listen, I did.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Years
You
ago-
said that before. You said it before, Robert. I forgot. Yeah, Navajo. Right.
What about cream of wheat?
So
I'm
yeah,
down
that
with
would be. We have something like that as well.
I miss cream of wheat.
That's kind of like matabella, but matabella is sorghum. So it's sort of like it's very finely milled sorghum. Cheese grits is fancy cream of wheat.
Oh, really? Huh.
Okay.
I never thought of such. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
millipap is huh? It's maize meal. Yeah, it's mulled corn, mulled maize.
Okay. Yeah.
Biscuits and gravy.
Oh.
Yeah, that's just scones, guys. Just call it scones.
No.
Yeah.
It's.
I know you guys and the British have this whole thing, okay, but it's just scones. Okay, it's just scones. It's not biscuits. Biscuits are something else.
So what, sir? Mister, I have a brine.
Yeah, I do have a brine.
And barbecue. Mr. Mans.
No, that's not the same thing.
Oh, here we go.
It's not the same thing. Like, if it was the same thing, I'd say, yeah, sure, no, fine, you know. It's not the same thing. Because...
guys, you're welcome.
I see what you're trying to do there, Eli. I see what you're trying to do there.
Let's go, team. Tangent hype.
Flour is different. Yeah, but it's still flour. It's still wheat flour.
But it's different. I've had a scone before, and I've had biscuits.
Yes,
different.
because in scones they put baking powder to make it more fluffy. And what the? I stepped into a grenade. Yeah. Yeah, I stepped into a grenade. I didn't see the grenade. It's so hard to see those tripwires. Damn it. You know, look, you know, scones, they put a little bit of baking powder in it, make it rise, and, you know, make it fluffy. And Americans are just like flour, water, stick it in a pan.
We put a wonderful white gravy with sausage chunks in it, and it's amazing. I love watching that one little channel where they take like the British, either it's kids or there's two adults, and they'll give them like American breakfast, and it's like,
yeah,
they're always like, this is delicious, and it's like, yes,
you see,
get more.
Your biscuits aren't scones because, you know, you guys were like pioneers, frontier. You needed all the weapons you could have. So, you know, when you ran out of bullets, you could start throwing biscuits at them. Whereas, you know, the European folk were more refined and more cultured, and they didn't need to use their food as weapons. I'm starting a thing here, aren't I?
You're starting a thing, all right. Now I want some fucking biscuits and gravy.
Right. So so the tunnels under Agroprom was actually X5. Like the scientists were saying, they blew doing some demolition work down here, and they found some more stuff. So.
Oh, I remember this one. Yes, this was such a fun firefight too. Oh, it's like a bajillion bandits down here.
Yeah, there usually was, and this area was closed off. You couldn't get into this area last time. It's interesting.
A little bit of it. Well, yeah, this part.
Yeah, this part. Like this, there was always crud here. You couldn't get up here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Because the other way was to go through that. Like, if you went back in that room, there's a door on that far wall that you had to go through in places. I don't know. If you do the biscuit right, you could eat it without having to. I've had to do that many a time in the work truck.
So they badly made biscuits can be used. Cornbread is better than biscuits. I entirely agree with you there, Robert. Cornbread is nice.
Yeah, cornbread good. Can't get wrong with that. Just maybe mix that with some black eyed peas.
I can't get through here, no. I don't know why this is even a place.
That's another southern thing. Is take your cornbread and crumble it up a little bit on top of a bowl of black-eyed peas, and you have a little bit of bacon in it too. Not much, just maybe half of a little strip. And, you know, you cook.
Why are you gonna be so racist with your peas there? Why are you gonna be so racist with your peas? Why can't they just be peas? Huh?
Because I think they're different than normal.
Why are they gotta be black-eyed peas? Why are you gonna be so racist here?
Aren't you always racist? Well, that's the thing. Up here in Ohio, they do not know what black-eyed peas are, and it's like, I was born and raised on these things. They're awesome.
Pinto beans, black-eyed peas. Mm.
Yeah.
People are so racist with food. All right, I'm gonna stop now before I cross the line.
Do it. Habitual line crosser.
Oh, I love that guy's videos. Wait, what do they eat on New Year's Day for luck?
It was supposed to be okay. We have a little thing back home, and it was you eat some cabbage with a little bit of either pork meat or beef, like chuck meat, like you're making a spaghetti or something. You know, like that kind of broke down. But yeah, we'd do cabbage and beef. What was the other thing? I don't know what they do in New York though.
You gotta eat your beans and greens for New Year's.
That's what my mom would do. She would take beef or pork.
Fucking that? Are you serious now? The hell?
He is super zombie.
What the hell was that about?
Might have been a special character.
No, I think the doorway was interfering with it. Because he was like standing in the doorway and it just was not doing any damage to him.
Yeah, really. Yeah, cornbread with a good chili. Yeah, that would be good. Do that multiple ways. Really break up the cornbread, put it on top, or put the cornbread on bottom and cover it with chili and eat it each spoon.
Cabbage rolls for New Year's is a thing too. To walk up and hand him. Let's see. Yeah, I know. Right? Good hell. Fuck. And look at that. I repaired my gun and look at the damage that it's taken already.
Well, you said the upgrades that would make the durability a little higher. Do they took that away?
No, it's just they cost a fuckload of money.
So they basically took it away.
I mean, they may as well.
Right.
That's not what I wanted to press.
Hell, at this rate, I'd say just give me a damn sword. It takes 20 shotgun blasts to kill a dude. I'm just gonna try to stab him and save the everything. But yeah, no, how about grits earlier? I had a girlfriend years ago. She was like, "You ever ate seafood breakfast?" And I was like, "That sounds like it would destroy my stomach." And I love seafood. And she took me to this restaurant. We got up real early and we went to, it was like 9-ish when we got there. They were serving breakfast, and sure enough, I had shrimp and grits for the first time.
Oh,
like 33,
sideblock.
34 years old.
There's some foreshadowing.
Right.
Okay, so that hole in the wall wasn't there before.
And then we went saw an art exhibit.
Oh,
Yes, salad in the fridge. Now we'll
Go. Good job, Sadie. Oh my god. That was all.
Far too much fun doing that.
What's juniper ash? That is.
It's nasty. Flamethrower grenades work too.
They do. So it's a Navajo thing. That's cool. Oh.
Blue
Hence the
corn
flavor
mush is a
nutritional.
mix of blue corn meal, roasted juniper, water. Some people added. I was looking at a video a couple of nights back at medieval vegetables that aren't grown anymore, and some of that stuff actually sounds pretty damn cool. And the big thing about most of these vegetables is that many of, like, about what, like a third of them, a third of those are actually like so hardy that they you know they're still available during winter, and the other ones store really well, you know, so you don't have to buy refrigerated vegetables because you know you just keep them in a cool dark place and they'll store through winter.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're also, many of them are also more nutritious than you know some of the vegetables we use today. And I'm just like, yeah, like commercial farming has really narrowed our what's the word?
Or palate.
Palate. Yeah, I suppose. We don't have like, I don't see why we couldn't have kept growing those vegetables, and just, you know, had like a more of a mix. Because that's one of the things that makes Japanese food so good, is the large variety of foodstuffs that they have. You know, it's one of the things like that's like noted to be why they're generally so healthy. Why their food is generally so healthy.
Oh. Makes sense.
So they eat up to like 100 different food items in a day.
I got one for you that apparently no one has ever heard of, and my grandma used to grow them. Rutabaga.
I've heard of rutabaga. You can make
Also,
you can make a pie out of that.
she would she'd cut them up into like about the same size chunks that you would do for like steamed carrots.
Mm-hmm.
You cut up carrots in little pieces. Should do them about the same size, and they were so good. Like it was like a kind of a hybrid between a turnip and a cabbage. Is what it says here. I remember eating these as a child and being like, "These are amazing." And I would ask people like, "You ever had rutabaga?" And they're like, "I've never."
Okay, I know what the side block's for now.
Oh, he's all armored. He's all protected and everything. Joey takes all the pills.
Where'd he go?
He do his little special attack and scamper off.
Look, I figure this is a special controller. Get to the lower level of lab. Sorry, lab X5. I read X as 10 and automatically added it. I didn't even realize I did that until I said it out loud. Holy shit.
You silly Billy.
Who is he pissed off to?
Yeah, I should put a little bit of butter on them, and that was about it. As far as the rutabaga.
Yeah, surprise controller. And on today's menu, controller surprise. Yeah, Lab X5. And then I just, in my head, added the X for 10 as a Roman numeral.
Shouty experienced technical difficulty there for a second. I'll do that when I'm writing. And like, I don't even realize I've done it until after the fact, where it's like, I'll spell out the number, and then in the next sentence in the same paragraph, I'll put the number itself instead of spelling it out. When I was younger, I was really bad about going from print to cursive and then back to print again when I wrote letter.
That grenade was like rolled over the grate in midair. Really?
It fell through though, didn't it?
No.
Oh, it just rolled all the way across like it was a flat surface. Okay, I thought it actually.
Yeah, like it was a solid surface.
Yeah. That's not annoying at all. There's no annoyance in that.
Oh.
Robert likes rubbing the salt into the wound. He seasons it.
Oh, these are mutant pens.
Oh. All the snorks.
Why though? Like, really?
I've always wondered, where are the rest of the snorks coming from? Like, are snorks out there mating with other snorks and making little snork offspring? Or is it just that many people that were tested on and let loose?
Well, you know, I don't know how well you remember biology, but all the snorks are male.
Well, when there's a will, there's a way. There's plenty of frogs that change sex.
Yeah, but frogs are not human beings.
Snorks technically aren't either anymore. Like, or they
shit start,
are.
that's what I do.
That's what I do.
Yeah, unfortunately, this isn't a AAA game.
It's like maybe 2.5. Maybe just 2. Two and a third.
I don't know what was in that pen. I really don't want to find out. Because it made weird fucking noises.
Well, when two bloodsuckers really like each other.
Really, game? Snork mitosis. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. Ah,
Maybe
that's what I was hearing.
Maybe that's not really a detached gas mask on their face.
Come here, you little shit. Ow! Your two little Johnsons hanging off the bottom there.
Oh, they're so creepy looking.
Your two damn Richards.
Pretty amazing that this place has been there for like over 30 plus years and it still has good power.
So how do I find my way down?
Have you saved lately?
No, I'll save now. New batch of samples coming in earlier than expected. They sedated, but keep an eye on issues and send someone downstairs to inspect the central control panel. In light of the escalating risks posed, we terminated all activities within the laboratory, which cancelled. Unofficially, Professor Tupko, Laboratory 5 now falls under the jurisdiction of MDST. Who the fuck is MDST? Our jurisdiction, those interested in advancing the mission entrusted to us by Sea Consciousness and continuing the work on Project X must join MDST.
I say we take off and nuke the entire site from orbit.
Priorities will be brought later. Until then, please continue your work.
It's the only way to be sure.
Yeah. No, definitely. Just nuke the whole place.
Right.
I mean, really, it's what they should have done the moment after the first blowout. She just dropped all the world's nuclear weapons on this place and completely obliterated it. Okay, so that's where I came in.
Shove a nuke right up Wish Granter's arse.
Oh, well, I mean, the Wish Granter didn't exist in the beginning. You know, it was created to keep the curious away.
Yeah. And then it made a cult. Who knew?
Well, no, they made the cult on purpose. That was the whole point of the Wish Granter.
Right. Come here.
Edie, come here.
Come here. It's like, no. You say it like that, no.
It's like, first of all, my name is not Edie, and no, I'm not coming there. I am missing something. What am I missing? Where's the switch or the hole? Hey, Retro, how's it going?
Hello.
Doing good, man. Doing good. Oh, weird noises.
That's par for the course.
And I feel like my side block is wearing off.
Also par for the course. I'm scared. Johnny, hold me, I'm scared. At least the place is well illuminated.
Yeah, but how do I get downstairs though? Stop it. Really? Fuck. It means the shotgun is getting so damaged now that I'm gonna keep having problems. Ow! Stop it.
I want to heal, buddy.
Hmm. Ow. Stop it. Okay, so this is how I get down.
Or makes a valid point. I always assume you just can't. Like, that's my go-to is, oh, this probably will not work. I'll try anyway. Because the tests have to be done.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a tripwire or not, right in front of you.
That goes downstairs. I'd like to explore this level first. More side block. Oh no! No! Don't involve kids.
Oh.
Come on, man.
That's a little sad.
Let's get started early today. We're going
There's any Easter eggs in here.
your brain responds to metaphors and imagery.
That mug near the lamp or something.
Those are the traits that separate us from simple beasts. And there, what separates you from the other mutants? Tell me. I rummaged through my library and came across something that suits our circumstances perfectly. I hope you won't mind a little poetry. Not backwards, forwards is the spirit side. This moment now alone
More
is
side block.
our delight.
Okay, so that was just there so that I could pick up that. Right, so down I go.
You made a save, attaboy.
Ah, bats. Felt the same way in a kindergarten in the Duga. Yeah, but I mean, like in the overworld kind of thing, like up on level, on like ground level kind of thing. Yeah, there it's not so bad, because it's like, oh well, this is just an area where, you know, service members, kids were taken care of and everything like that. Ooh, there's a switch. I suppose I need to turn that on. Oh.
Oh no.
Come on. Heal first. Now clear the fucking thing. There we go. So was there a burrow here, or were those crates just hanging out? It was probably a burrow that I didn't see in one of the things. Or it could have been just a poltergeist as well. Okay, I'm not quite ready to go in there. I want to swing around here and look for any hidden stuff. Okay, nothing there.
Big vault doors are never a good sign.
Right. And the hell was that?
I think that was something that fell off that table that was behind you.
Last week, someone took the suppressor manually yet again, jeopardizing a scheduled experiment. This is not the first case of negligent handling of crucial Project X documentation. This matter needs to be addressed at once.
Subject is awake, condition reflexes have returned, no apparent disorientation, tests indicated brainscape. This is human speech. Promising sign despite our inability to establish direct contact. 3 months. Every attempt to indirectly stimulate the subject's cognitive processes or control abilities has been futile. Psyche isn't even there. 5, 6 months. Physical simulation has often proven effective. Subject will not use his abilities once and begin to suspect his brain may be damaged. Hell if I know how long now they're cutting our funding.
Oh, not another good sign.
Mm-hmm.
Any documents in the control room should be off limits to lab assistants. Last week, someone took the suppressor manually yet again, jeopardizing a scheduled experiment. This is not the first case of negligent handling of crucial Project X documentation. This matter needs to be addressed at once.
Project document expert. Experiment report prototype 8, high post-implantation mortality. Survivors show no telekinetic ability. Outbreaks of self-harm. Prototype 11 deemed unsuccessful at the development phase. Prototype 17 displays extreme aggression. Prohibited from reproduction. Final specimen sent to reclamation lab. Preservation. Fucking words, man.
You word good?
Well, it's like, English, only my first language. Call the Ghostbusters. Who get a call? Ghostbusters.
Don't cross the streams. Who you get a call? Bill Murray.
It's a suspicious looking hole in the wall there.
Well, when two bloodsuckers really like each other, Johnny, they get a little adventurous.
Right, I'm guessing I'm done down here.
You gonna ride the elevator?
No, I should go back upstairs. Final switch has been sent to Reclaim. Your English is running out. Switch off cards. Hold on 1 second. I need to go. I need to go pee quickly.
Oh, don't. That's how bad things happen to good people, Robert. Don't do that. That is what we call a bad idea. But you're right, dude. God. Let me see. You look through the hole and it's a bloodsucker with a bikini on, and it's like, okay, we gotta get the hell out of here. Not enough drugs and therapy. This is true. This is very true. MIA, you're very correct. Isn't it all a learning experience? We learn what not to do.
Every day is a school day. Right.
Anything's a learning experience if you're brave enough.
That's not how that saying goes.
I know. But it do.
Oh,
Why
that
can't it be
door's
good
open.
anomaly? Why can't it be like, hey, you can throw your gear in this anomaly and it doubles what it does, or fixes it, or, you know, does your taxes.
This is the anomaly pins.
Oh. We have come full circle.
Data is derived from an experiment involving blind dogs. 10-meter range specimen mortality recorded. 50-meter range. Findings interesting experiment where a single mutant species are considered unrepresented. Permission is required to proceed with an extended experiment involving different specimens. Collar test report.
Should do that too. Okay, I've got 10 days to do my taxes. I gotta figure out how to use TurboTax, because I don't want to pay H&R Block like a third of what I would get back.
Oh, I'm not jumping up from there. That means this is a one-way.
Save.
Okay, I'm making a main game save here.
Yeah, you had a boy.
An anomaly that does your taxes. Man, tell me where.
Right. I gotta figure out how to do that tonight. Actually, I can't keep dicking around with that because I would have to wait an entire year to get the money that I was owed this one. I could use that thing called money.
I can run up that and get on that ladder, I hope.
Doesn't look like it comes all the way down, does
it? Side protection 2. Bam. Side protection 10. Gonna drop that. Drop that. 39.
Kick that anomaly in the breakies.
Okay.
You ain't kidding.
Oh my god. Wow.
Oh, I don't feel good.
Oh, this is not good. Not good, not good.
And the controller.
Oh, yeah. I thought so. Heal, heal, heal. Heal, heal, heal. Heal. Side block. What am I taking damage from?
Yes.
Ah, fuck off, man. It's got like a psychic. Come on. Heal, heal, heal. Oh, fuck me, man. Ow. Oh, my side protection's worn off. Actually, fuck off. I'm busy. That down. That on. No, that's not what I want. Heal up. Shit, that hurts.
What it's coming off of. Coming off the
reload. There we go, he's down. Throw a grenade to his feet. Throw a ball. They don't show the side of. Yeah, I was trying to throw a ball to clear the bubble anomaly. From key. Woogie boogly. Oh, I hate globals. Yeah, controllers are pretty bullet spongy in general.
Yeah, they're kind of tough. Tough boys. No, headache boys, that's first.
Should have changed armor before I left here. The extra side protection did help though.
Yeah, as I was about to ask you if it had better side protection, which I assumed it probably would, because it's a...
Actually, it doesn't. Well, physical protection, side protection, yes. Yeah, it's got much better side protection. I was looking at the wrong one. So yeah, it's got nearly 2 bars better side protection than... The wall behind it took a lot of bullets. Yeah, you try and fucking aim properly when you're under the effects of psychic attack.
He's on them drugs. Trying to blame the controller for his his wooginess.
Whoa! Oh, for fuck's sakes. That's not what I wanted to do. I know that's probably about 3 grenades more than I needed to use, but fuck it.
Better sneaky, sorry. Hey, Mr. Monolith dude. Where is this thing guy's gun? Here it is.
I fart in your general direction.
Oh, I saw that. Not going to catch me this time. Probably next time, but not this time. I wonder what that says. That's where you come in, Eli.
But it's catching up. Oh.
The writing on the wall.
Let's see. Let me look that up real quick. X5 Labs.
My head. Fuck. I can't let history repeat itself. Today's March 3rd, 2017. You're S.T.A.L.K.E.R. You used to work at S.T.A.L.K.E.R, but you quit and tried to sabotage X-11. You failed. Escape to the mainland. Go into hiding. Then come back and make sure those bastards can complete Project X.
Okay.
Read the spoiler.
I've fought controllers before. I'm pretty adept at shooting their outlines into the walls behind them too. Ah, Spitfire, S.T.A.L.K.E.R's gun. 16 meters. 12 meters. Ah, all safe.
I'm in danger.
Okay, let me make sure that's the same writing that you looked at. I don't think it's the same. Wait, is it? Sounds like people don't know what it says.
Yeah, let me see if I can figure it out.
Yeah, of course, Twitch is acting up for me now.
Don't believe his lies. He stands behind Brim. Kill him. I don't know who Brim is. Yeah, it's Ukrainian. Don't believe his lies. He stands behind Brim.
Yeah, I was trying to find it. It was just not happening.
I asked back when Johnny was ignoring YouTube, but Sherlock is in this game. Yeah, he is. You do meet him at some point, I believe.
I kept finding this other picture that I kept thinking I was talking about with the text. Today we explore the Canadian catacombs.
So now to get out of here.
And the Mercuna pops up out of nowhere.
Yeah, I have to remember this underground area.
I think, see, I recognize kind of this hallway in a way, that curvature, but it's almost like it's been moved. I think they changed up the map a little bit.
Oh, that area is highly radioactive.
Got me booed.
So I wonder if it's that way then.
Yeah, they did. They moved this part a little.
Yeah, so that's why I came out. The hell was that noise? Whoa!
It's just stalker things.
Here we go again.
Yeah, Robert gave us an update.
I believe his lies is blind and we kill him. Fuck me. Everything makes you bleed. Jesus.
Wait, didn't you have an artifact that helped with bleeding?
Not on me, no.
No one can hide from us. Enemy, you did.
Ooh.
Got some friends.
Ooh.
This is the worst first day of school ever. Classes are hard. They really don't want you at this birthday party.
Apparently not.
And we even brought chips and salsa.
Are they dead? Did that grenade kill them? Looks like it. Fuck no. Was he wearing a name tag? What is that gun that one guy's shooting with? Because that sounds really beef.
Beefy gun.
Huh?
Yard scoop. Mag.
Hey! I should have just fucking done that from the beginning.
Nice. Danger rocks came in handy.
Mm. It's probably got an EMR 1 up there.
Have you saved recently?
I thought I did a moment ago, but I'll do it again. Yeah, it could be a Grom that he was shooting with.
Robert, you're awesome.
Hi, my name is Given August. I'll be shooting at you.
Lovely to
Oh,
meet
no,
you.
it was an EMR. It was an EMR. 308. Fucking hell. Okay, so there's no X here, but it's that. Yeah.
The EMR, because it went to an ad right whenever you started doing that stuff.
Hey?
You said it was an EMR?
Yeah, it was an EMR 1. Mark 1 EMR. I can't remember what the EMR stands for. It's the quality of this Grom. The Grom will fuck up.
Easily missing recoil. Oh, we'll go with that.
Easily missing rifle.
Easily missing rifle. Yeah, that works too.
Except he wasn't fucking missing me so much. And back at the home of the bandit. Mom, when's Daddy coming home?
I've seen Skiff in action. He's a formidable adversary, so give it your all. Once we're through with him, you can have whatever you want. All I'm after is
I got a bad feeling about this, Johnny.
Oh dear. Hey, Raccoon. He went to work. Fuck man, my weapons are wrecked, and now I've got to deal with these fucking people. Who are they?
Who said? It's a bit different from, like, you know, when I was 3, my dad went to the shop to get smokes and never came back. When I was 3, my dad went to the exclusion zone and never came back.
Sounds like a you problem. This is Roman Proton speaking. Die, Stalker. Hold on. Sorry.
I don't like this.
That's the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Hiding there somewhere.
Woo.
Hello. Ooh, bullets hurt, Johnny. Bullets hurt. Oh no, bullets, my only weakness.
Ooh. Apparently they can throw grenades too.
Well, that's not fair.
Now, who are these guys? Like, I didn't get a good look at their armor, but it's sort of greenish. Is that Freedom?
I'm assuming it's Monolith if it's that kind of green and tan.
No, Monolith is like snow camo almost.
Oh. This is probably ill-taught.
One down.
Holy shit.
I heard it's crap.
See, now I want to say that's Freedom, but I'm not Curly. Curly's PDF, but he's got a Malachite pass. So he wants to Sparker set up and ambush the X5 exit. Sparker, right? So these are the Sparkers. Stalker wanted to seize Kirsch's badge in order to sabotage the ward. If the attempt ended in failure. So the Sparkers. Who the fuck are the Sparkers?
Look that up.
Heard this chat with my boys, but let's keep hanging out the X5. I'm thinking we can catch him. Not a smart move, why not? We've got the numbers, we know the turf, we will take him down quick, snatch Cross badge, and walk to the chemical plant like we own the place. He's a good man who made some bad choices. I want to give him a chance to make things right. It's bullshit, Scar, he's a warden bitch. It's too late to get all high and mighty. Suit yourself, but somebody tells me he'll be the one walking away from this, not you. Damn fucking right. Wait, have you seen the reports? Fast is a work of art. It's a shame Duplov won't get to appreciate it. What I've observed, he's more than a work of art. He hasn't ceased to amaze us since he was connected to the Monolith network. Opts to encourage the fighters, to inspire them rather than relying on his controller abilities. Faust is a controller. Holy shit. He's not just a soldier, he's a general. Yes, you make a good point. Remind me, where are the blueprints for the suppressor? God damn. We are Sparkers. There's only 300 of them.
That's a good one.
Wrecked. Who brings a sniper rifle to a fucking gunfight? Holy shit. Why do these guys all have malachite passes? I didn't kill these guys. Oh, I'm getting perilously close to being overloaded here. Nope, nope, don't pick that up. Where did that gun go?
You talking about the one in the lab, that EMR thing?
No. I was talking about the Grom that I picked up. It wasn't showing up in my inventory. So I want to say these guys are duty. Minute. Okay. I've got to go to Rostock before I do anything else. A sniper, Johnny. That's more like 280 now. Oh, look, the very well-known established character, Roman Shell.
Not Roman Shell.
No, like everybody else is bringing shotguns and assault rifles, and this guy rocks up with his King Dragunov, trying to do CQC. Yeah. I should probably make use of that. I love how you take like one fucking tablet out and you throw the whole thing away.
Yep.
Oh, look, it's a bandit. Oh, look, more bandits. That dude died with a grenade in his hand.
He did what he loved best.
Yep. He went out letting one go. No, no. I ain't interested in none of that shit. Keep your mutant crap to yourself. Yeah, that looks like the duty guys to me, right? That looks like duty's armor. I don't know. I can't. They changed the stuff so much that I can't recognize any of the bloody armors. You beat a guy to death with a sniper rifle will still count as a sniper. I'm not entirely sure about that, but okay. I should actually cut.
I'll allow it. I would totally allow it.
Should actually cut.
Hey, you got the most kills on the level, but it was all melee. With a rifle. And fixing a bayonet goes a little too far.
Lock that in as a marker. Oh, there's some kind of weird bubble thing inside there.
Blue bells.
Who's got blue balls?
What? Blue bells.
What's the matter, Eli? Your bells are a bit blue there.
And I want some ice cream. That's a ice cream brand as well, Blue Bell.
Blue bells is an ice cream. I'm not eating that ice cream.
Blue Bell ice cream. What a perfect way to say. Have yourself a Blue Bell country day.
Mm-hmm. Does it have a unique salty taste?
No. It's very creamy though.
I'm sure it is.
And they make limited batches. No.
No.
You butt.
But Sarge, I'm a sniper. Can I go into the tower? No, Tommy, we need more people as spot on the ground. Stay here.
Country road, take me home.
200 rands where I belong. Country road, take me home.
It's Chernobyl, mutated mama. Oh, we're demented.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I have it no other way. I swear there's a bard trapped inside me, screaming to be heard.
I'm sorry, there's a what? What? What did you say?
Huh?
What did you say?
I said I have a bard inside screaming to be heard.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the children in the basement again.
Oh, they're screaming to be heard too, but yeah. Pretty good sound proof in there.
Oh no.
Y'all quiet down. I'll feed y'all here in a little bit. I'm at work.
Oh no. Next thing we hear just boom boom boom. FBI, open up.
Miss Jones, can you come out with your hands up like hell no? I'm at work.
Oh no.
You got the wrong house, buddy. I mean, what do they do? Like bang on the door and say, Mr. Jones, be like, no, wrong house, wrong room. Oh, we're sorry.
That's not how it works. I mean, generally they know you're there already.
Right. No, I mean, listen, there are still cases of the cops raiding the wrong home.
Oh yeah, no, it happens. It does happen, but I mean, it doesn't.
So there's a chance. There's a slim percentage chance someone could be like, boom, boom, boom. Mr. Jones, come out with your hands up. Like, you got the wrong room. It's 2 down. Oh, okay, we're bad. Our bad. And then you just sneak the hell out the window. Oh man. I talk about that. I saw a video where the cop pit maneuvered the wrong person. No one got hurt, thankfully. Like, thankfully, seriously. But I'm pretty sure that guy's definitely getting paid.
Oh yeah. Right.
And the cop was even like
Like the dude was basically yelling at the cop, like, "You pit maneuvered the wrong person."
Now
Like,
look how
what the
close this
hell?
armor. Look how close that armor and this armor there. Look. So these are stalkers. I'm pretty sure, right? So that's a stalker. He's like the dark green, but he's got the lighter panels there, right? If you
Yeah.
look at this guy over here, where did you go? There, you look at that guy. It's like from a distance you can't see the 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 um the Alpenflash pattern on there, you know,
Yeah.
and
Well,
you don't get, like, if you look through a scope, you don't get the little reticles
little pop up.
anymore. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
like
That's just
you
what I was
used
about to
to.
say. There's no pop up.
Was he saying that I
I
must speak to
don't
this
like what's
chick?
going on in Rostock right now, pal. War means death, and I came too close to that once. I'm not in a hurry to get back there, but I can't just up and leave you.
Yeah,
So,
whatever.
we'll find the right.
What's this? Bouliat. So I wonder if that's what he's talking about. Sunrise. Look. You see, the physical protection is less on this, but it's like 60K.
What is it? Does it excel at then, or what's the ability? What's
It
the
gives a little
upgrade?
bit better radiation protection, a little bit better chemical protection.
That I barely even
But this is
noticed.
supposed to be a military suit, right?
Yeah. That is so dumb. What? Why?
Yeah, I don't know. It's not this chick that's got the thing. So I don't know. Maybe it's this guy.
Oh, take care of everything. I have options to suit every.
It's almost like whoever did the
No,
armor.
he's just weapons. Radio protection weak. So he gets me 2-1 for that. 90K each for those. Yeah, I don't need that. Sell that. Okay. It's not nearly enough to repair my gear.
Well, do you think the money thing is also because you did put it on veteran difficulty? Like they're just like.
It's possible. I can't.
Got issues. Let's.
Okay, so I got 22K. Luckily, that's only going to cost 1.7 to repair. That thing's like broken status, and it's only going to cost 1.7. Oh, what's new? Modules. Oh, that's already a module I got. But this is gonna cost me 3.2. What's my suit? 11,000 to repair. Yeah. Circus suit only took a little bit of damage. Like 3 grand to repair. I'm shotgun. Fuck me. I actually haven't done any of these upgrades. Like that was already there.
Bring me something interesting.
Take the blueprint for the suppressor to dupe off. Right. First, I'm going to drop a load.
It did the thing again. Ugh. Oh, is it getting? I thought it was getting frame choppy again.
Right, so I'm running a little low on this is M85. Let's drop those and these. And take.
Damn, that's the second time those alien bastards shot up my ride.
Right, so that's enough of that. Don't have a bunch of shotgun shells, but that's okay. Be fine for now. Grenades I'll pick up, although maybe I'll take. What? I'll get back to the PDFs. I'll sell the PDFs and stuff once I've given the other stuff off. That hypercube. Yeah, see, this one gives me bleeding resistance maximum, thermal protection. So maybe I can swap out. Those are both weak. 20k. That one's 6 kilograms. So okay, I'll swap that out. Right, so that's bleeding resistance, thermal protection, physical protection, endurance, radiation, chemical. So chemical, thermal, and bleeding is a maximum, and physical endurance is at weak. So yeah, I'll find better artifact. I'll swap them out.
Is your radiation climbing though? Because it looks like it's pulsing on the thing. Like where your health bar is and stuff. Yeah, I think it is climbing. It's slowly climbing.
Yeah, it might be too much. Okay, so if I take that out there. Okay, it's going down now. Right, so that was too much because the other one's maximum. All right,
yeah,
I'll take the bleeding protection over the stuff.
Well, I'd say if anything, if you could swap it out quick during a firefight, the gain of the radiation would be relatively slow still, but you'd still get the benefits of the other things. It'd be worth to take with you.
Nah, it's not that much protection. Right, so I'm gonna make my way back down there now. Maybe pick up the rest of the stuff at that stash when I get back. Yeah, I don't know what she's talking about speaking to her. There is another trader here. Oh, sounds going on the screen. What is going on? There we go. I'm mouse detached from the screen. He's also weapons and attachments. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need to be further through the storyline, find whatever suit that was she was talking about. Jeez, I'm still in the raid. That's not the button I wanted.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
It's bad for your health. This place is just not the same. This place lacks gruff guards that tell you to shoot.
S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Walking Simulator of Chernobyl.
The problem is, Johnny, you keep picking up everything off the ground, and you gotta leave some stuff behind. There's a word for that.
Who are you? Who are you? And what have you done with Eli?
You can't take everything, Johnny. You gotta leave some stuff behind.
Mister, why do I always throw the bread out?
Did you hate grain?
Because for the amount of food it gives me, it doesn't compete with the weight. But I have got way too many fucking food cans on me right now at the moment, so...
Get him, stupid. Get him. Give him hell.
I'm gonna carb a load.
It's all about the carbs.
Yeah, trust me, there's gonna be more cereal than meat in that can.
Noodles on top of rice on top of potato, and then I am unconscious for like a day. Man, I got sleepy at work the other day when I had a fry basket. I was like, "Are you kidding?
The hell is a fry?
Right?
Don't fry the baskets.
Right? Yeah, I don't like that.
Probably contains
we got enough
carcinogens.
microplastics. I've gotten to a point at my job now, I can't eat hardly anything at it. Like, I get a fry basket every now and then, or I make it into like a little wrap, like a little barbecue chicken wrap or something.
Yeah.
Which is not on the menu.
So what's all in a fry basket?
It's just like 3 or 4 tenders and some fries. That's it. Oh, we have nachos now. What? Why? I think we sell more chicken baskets.
It's not your meal. It's this one over here.
Right. Bill says he goes,
that was really stupid. I don't know why that popped into my head. You know, a real stalker if you're not carrying the contents of the small kitchen around with you.
Right. Right. You'd be able to set up shop anywhere. No, but one of my friend coworkers is like, what did he say? He goes, "Yeah, we're a French fry restaurant that happens to sell the other things." They do, man. Like, it's stupid how many fries we go through. And they're not even that great. They're really not. They're like not even salted. And if you don't eat them like within 3 minutes of them coming out of that fryer, they're just a soggy mess. It is.
So do you guys double fry or not?
What do you mean? Like, when you say double fry?
So you take the potato chips, you put them into the oil until they just start to cook. You take them out, you let them cool down a little bit, and then you dunk them back in the oil again to make the outside crispy.
Nah, we don't do that. Well, what I do whenever I do a fry basket for myself, when I'm doing like lunch or something, or my break, I'll drop it down for the full time, and then I'll hit another timer that's a little bit shorter, and keep it down for like an extra 30 seconds to make the fries a little bit crispier. Yeah, chicken too. But no, it only cooks for 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Like, we throw the chicken in the basket, fry a basket, put it down, hit the timer, and I'll walk off.
Just plop down a small propane stove, bam, spaghetti bolognese somehow.
I mean,
That's how they do it in 7 Days to Die. I mean, you pop down a campfire and make spaghetti bolognese. What the hell?
no, you pop down a campfire and eat it. Start making an edible wallet. Well, I guess they got rid of that now since 1.0. Everyone was eating wallets for the longest.
Did they? I mean, I haven't checked vanilla recently.
I think I've seen some like food models and stuff now, but like for the longest time, it was just a little tan brown leather wallet. It's like, leather.
I think they still have that.
Probably for most of them, but I've seen some things. At least I thought.
Yeah, but I think that's. I think you were looking at my game. That was a mod I was playing.
Oh, man, you'd think they would at least to like how long has 7 Days been out? Like 10 plus
12 years?
12. You'd think at one point they'd be like, hey, can we not eat wallets anymore? It's just silly. It's the silly pimps. It's not the fun pimps, it's the silly pimps.
The unfun pimps.
The unfun pimps. I haven't played 7 Days for a second. And I think a recent update to Vane screwed it up, the demo. It takes a solid, like, 8 minutes for my game to load, and I'm like, I'm done. I'm gonna go play something else now. Before, it was like, maybe a minute? Maybe 2 minutes?
No one cares as long as you get the buff.
What do you know, Stuart? You and your auto-sorting nonsense. Ugh. I love you, Stuart. I felt bad after I said that. Yeah, you know, he does do that. And they're a good source of clay.
Nope. Come on, fuck's sakes. I hate those fucking things. This is like the one anomaly I like constantly have a problem actually avoiding properly.
I remember the first time I saw one of those. I remember you were in the chat with me telling me how to do some of the things in this game because it was completely new to me. And then a dog ran up and got into one of them, and he just got lifted up in the air and twirled for a second, and then popped. And I was like, okay, that's a thing I have to watch out for. I'm going to fall for this a lot.
No, but you see, in the other games, you could see them better.
Yeah, you could. You could. That was a little bit more of a...
Whereas, like, here, it's like they purposely made them harder to see.
The flame ones were always the one that got me. I'd just be happily frolicking through the field. La 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 la. Right in my face. And I'm like, are you shitting me?
To let it go, huh?
I just got my stuff fixed.
Those papers I mentioned, do you have them?
Where are your manners, young man?
I wonder if people actually run through this
For
game
a
without
man
putting
to
armor
sit
on.
and pour him
Like
a
nothing.
cold one.
Here. I don't want to be anywhere near these things.
She ran outside.
Yes, this is it. At last.
There's nothing exciting in there
Ooh,
anyhow.
a village detective.
I've told you before, young man, if even my own work can end in failure.
Faust wasn't exactly a failure, in a way. Haven't you heard? He tapped into the X network brought the monolith back and caused a bloodbath all over the zone.
So he's your project? The abilities you incorporate?
Shut up! I knew I was right all along. So that bunch of old farts in pots haven't given up on my research. Hooking him up to the monolith was a stroke of genius.
What am I supposed to do here? Take the blueprint of this.
And I told them that the only way to create a true controller is to preserve his capacity to think, to feel, and make decisions. Sure, right now the choices he's making don't align with what the Ward, the S.T.A.L.K.E.R or anyone else had in mind. But I did succeed.
The MDST? What's that?
The scientists from Project X who, unlike me, were eager to continue their research even after it was officially shut down. It appears they were the ones who made the Controller Project a reality. Officially, they had no funding or approval to proceed. However, Sea Consciousness wasn't content with merely creating the zone. They were determined to safeguard a pitiful existence. That's why they needed the monolith. And later on, Faust and his abilities.
Why did you create Faust?
The mutants turned out to be far too unpredictable, useless, and downright dangerous. The aim was to mold them into obedient soldiers. The Liege had some success with more primitive tools. But I believed we were on the wrong path. The error, I thought, lay in the very design of the controllers. Without consciousness and human empathy, their Psi abilities were pitiful. Faust demonstrated this vividly, but masterful tools necessitate much more precise fine-tuning.
Who is Faust now? What have you turned him into?
We granted him the abilities of a controller mutant. But I'm convinced that Faust has retained his humanity. See, there's no more Project X, no Sea Consciousness, no MDST to protect. He wasn't being directed by a program. He initiated this of his own free will. I believe the monolith became an idea to him. Give a man an idea he can grasp, and he'll do much more than he would ever do coerced. I've always said that it works better than any leash.
I found the suppressor. Can you install it?
All right. I almost forgot the reason you're here. All the work I did. It's all become meaningless. You're going to kill Faust.
A lot of good soldiers died because of him.
Soldiers killing other soldiers. It's a tale as old as time. Why should I care? I've provided you with a weapon to use against Faust. It's up to you to find someone to install it. You're as much of a fool as I am if you think you can set things right. The Controller Project was abandoned, and yet Faust endures. Monolith disappeared, and now it has returned. Go ahead and kill Faust, S.T.A.L.K.E.R. It won't change a thing. You'll see.
been, yeah.
Quit bugging me, you low-pills.
Right, so I've got to go to the chemical plant now. Where did the lab assistant go?
Oh, they got him. Leave the man's fridge open. Let's do chemicals. Chemicals.
God damn it, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I can't put it out here. There he is.
Thanks for those papers. They're a treasure worth all the years I spent at Malachite. We'll stay in touch. I've got grand plans for the future.
Okay, so that's all that he has to say. Nice. Yeah, this one gives you the direction as well. Stop doing that. There they are.
Hunting the aliens. And the facehuggers. You guys should not quit, do that. I hate that you can't see through the fucking
fucking fence. How many times do I have to shoot this guy in his completely unprotected head? Why is Ward shooting at me? These are military guys. The you know, the ranks sort of give it away. Why was a Ward guy shooting at me?
You don't think you might have accidentally aggroed him or something? Or?
Maybe because of like maybe because of the grenades.
Maybe.
I hope that hasn't like tanked my fucking Ward reputation, because I need to go into the Ward now to get someone to install this damn thing. It'd be really difficult if they're all shooting at me.
Can you check your faction rep?
You know, I really don't know. Like journal, notes, upgrades, I don't see that anywhere.
It used to be a thing. Be able to see how much they liked or hated you. God, that is so... Even in the other Stalker games, that was kind of an annoyance at times, because it was like, did I actually shoot him? Fuck, I gotta reload. You know? Like...
Yeah. This is why I'm not saving now, because I need to know if I walk up to the Ward, are they going to shoot at me? Okay, as soon as I cross the bridge, I can turn around.
Okay, so you can check your reputation with factions by observing the map icons for their bases, which can change color: green for positive, red for negative.
Oh, it still shows green there. Chemical plants. So, yeah, I suppose. Maybe I'll be alright. Uh-huh. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it is kind of dumb. I know what I did there. I know what I did wrong. I haven't used the Velos detector in a very long time. That wasn't an artifact. That was it showing me the anomaly.
Oh. Johnny, no.
Where the fuck is he? I did a dumb. See?
Yeah, your bullets hurt. I'm gonna ask you to stop doing that.
It shows you shows you the anomaly as well as the artifacts.
Right.
I forgot about that.
I always kept that second tier one as the one I use. I don't think it's the bear detector. Yeah, I think it was the bear detector.
It's the
Actually.
bear.
It's
You got
one
the
that showed-
echo, the bear, then the other one that I've got.
Yeah. I usually just use the bear.
Is the S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Yeah, the echo would just show you what direction to go really loosely, just on a light that would turn off or on. And the bear was like, here's a few lights to show what direction to go.
Yeah.
It's like a radial. And yours is like full-blown face hugger detector. I think you would get on to me too about that. You're like, why won't you upgrade your detector? And I'm like, why don't you shut your beautiful face?
The village is the one that I've got now. The bear had like indicator lights, but it was like a full circle, and it had I think it had three lights. So there was the inner light, the middle light, and the outer light, depending on like how close you were.
Yeah.
And then the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. gave you a distance, but it didn't give you a direction. Right, so they're not shooting at me yet. I want that exoskeleton. Why can't I just drive around one of these things? God damn it.
Right. Twitch is not liking me.
Wow, what's it doing? Don't tell me it's...
Second?
No, frames are good, so it's not drop frames issues.
It's my side. Yeah, I think it's my side.
Lucky me, I guess. First I dodged Icarus, and now I missed out on Dugat, too. Stand and watch here is a breeze.
4 meters. Okay, so I think he's above me.
I think Robert's talking about duty, and if he is, they definitely are supposed to be red and black.
We're all doctors now, Skiff, in a way. I've been doctoring up some...
Yeah, I don't like the way they did the colors, too. Like, that's...
Have fun.
As I was saying.
New and improved.
Yeah, this is Ward. It's a new faction. They're like a tan and green.
First Icarus, and now this? I didn't sign up for this shit, bro.
I ain't signed for this shit, bro. Where's the fucking technician? How do you get upstairs?
This place has a food court. And it's clean. Holy cow, it's clean.
Aha! Why does the technician have guards?
Let's get technical. Technical. Dun, dun, dun,
Is he one of the guys standing outside?
What is it, Stalker? I've got
Oh,
enough
hold
on
on.
my plate as it is.
I need a special upgrade for my suit.
Can't you see what's going on? I won't lift a finger without Korshinov say so. He's in the infirmary at the moment. Maybe you can work something out with him.
Wow. What a douche.
He has a fancy schmancy office.
This guy looks exactly like King Faust.
Just reuse the same skin.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that electrical box should not be sparking like that. 41 meters that way, so that's outside this building. Yeah, this guy is wearing some kind of ecologist suit.
It's amazing how clean that floor was.
Hmm. It's almost like there's a military organization
What about the
running this
helicopters,
place.
Doc? My friend's there.
Right?
Everyone had
Or at the
friends
very
named
least,
pilots.
a few people that know how to
Major will
use
announce the
brooms and
finalists
dustpans.
later. Keep waiting. I hope your friend is alive.
Yeah, see, you're talking about the guy with the exoskeleton. Yeah, the exoskeleton looks like it's like copper colored. Oh, all the frames. I'm guessing he's in a private. Ah, there we go.
Recuperate. My men died getting your asses out of Circa. I damn near died at the Dugas, and now you're telling me to rest?
I'm afraid there is nothing else I can do for you right now.
You've been promising me Class 5 sea protection for years!
Colonel, sir, no one expected the small Dugas to...
No one, huh? My men are still lying out there, and I can't even bury them!
At least you didn't share their fate.
What?
We selected soldiers and studied them in order to understand how Psi immunity works, but this procedure had a side effect we weren't expecting. Loss of protection against targeted Psi exposure.
What the hell does that mean?
We have created Class 5 protection as promised, but it only works for you, Colonel.
Out of here!
Sorry for the frame or lack of frames, guys, but yeah, a lot of these cutscenes are so poorly optimized.
Got it, you bastards! Stand down!
Those monolithians. They fight like it's their last stand and die happy. Faust could be envied. Huh.
Oh, I have control again. Not that I have the frames to use it.
I'm good. Hold on. What's the deal with the Promin factory?
We found a depleted Colonel.
Ozersky. Get the Malachite on the double. Find out what's going on.
Why? Please don't. What's going on? Tell me.
Shut up. For once in your damn life, just shut the fuck up. Class 5 Psi protection, you little shit. My soldier's blood is on your hands.
I had no idea. I swear, Colonel, if...
Shut your mouth. What have you got, Skiff?
Ozersky wanted me to get the mirror facility online. It could be important.
I need to see Zersky, Colonel. I have to talk to him in person. You can trust...
You'll go with my men. Now get out of here.
I know how to take Faust down. But I'll need some help from a tech.
You'll have all the help and equipment you need. Get it done, Stalker. I know you can. How many more men do I have to lose while we're here shooting the shit?
Okay. Oh. Give me a knife. God damn it. It's about the hole he has in his face. Yeah, it looks like a bullet went through. It looks like a bullet went through his face, like from one side to the other.
The Colonel could use some rest.
That's a
Let's
lot
not
of
disturb
medical.
How did you come up with Class 5 Psi protection?
I suppose there is no point in hiding it now. In the Psi medicine lab, we routinely detoxified the soldiers to counteract the zone's harmful influences, such as radiation and chemical poisoning. At the same time, we assessed their thresholds of tolerance to directed Psi radiation, gradually increasing the exposure. Regrettably, not all soldiers could tolerate even minor doses well enough. In fact, only Colonel Korshunov was able to adapt to it.
Okay, so they basically... So, I suppose they're going to explain it now, but what I'm understanding from this is they basically immunized them against psi radiation by shooting psi radiation at them the whole time.
What's the deal with the Colonel's Psi protection?
To put it
See what
simply,
they say.
it's an immunity to any kind of Psi exposure. That means that a Colonel can withstand the direct effects of an emission for a brief period, even without protection.
Right. So, yeah, depending on your tolerance, your genetic tolerance to psi emissions.
How bad is the Colonel's injury?
His spine has sustained significant damage. The chances of him walking again are pretty slim, but we are utilizing all the Institute's know-how to aid him.
I mean, it didn't look like he had any spinal damage there.
Good luck.
Um, Upstairs, maybe. Okay.
Up Eric's.
Yeah. Okay, let's go and speak to the technician.
I need to get that Dvoryankov's vodka shot at Ed's. Might help me get some sleep.
Wait for it, guys. Here's a good one.
I got everyone kitted out personally before the Dugar. Made sure each soldier got exactly what he's best with. But it still ended up like this. No way my guns could have failed our snipers. But somehow, they say the monolith preacher didn't even get a scratch. I just don't get it. The usual? Take good care of your gun, and it'll work like a charm.
Skip, Zoltov here. I'm told you're in possession of a device that can protect from Faust's influence. We must act fast. We're getting ready to take the Dugas under the IDSS control and get rid of those fanatics once and for all. Your help can increase our chances. Our forward command post is close to the Dugas. Sending over the coordinates. You'll get the details once there.
Back to the Dugar.
That sounds like an action-packed adventure.
Mm-hmm. That also sounds like an adventure for next week. Tune in next week and we go back to the Dugar. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. It's almost 5 hours and I am so I think we're getting fairly close. I mean, we're going to need to go to Pripyat still, go to the generators or the cooling towers at some point. I don't think we'd spend a lot of time there. I think it's going to move through the story pretty quickly now. A cliffhanger? No way! But I will see if I can try and do some more artifact hunting during the week. Because I'm probably going to need money for a better suit and stuff like that at some point. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow night with more MechWarrior.
Stumpy Stomp Sunday?
Sunday Warriors. So yeah, thank you very much for all the resubs and super chats. I really do appreciate that, guys. And thanks for all the conversation in the chats. Love a stream where there's lots of conversation, no matter how sidetracked we get. And yeah. I need to go eat something. Oh, jeez. Big stretch. All right.